Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Coming through. Speed of light. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Scatter! Coming through! Let the show begin! Dare to mess with me? Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
not welcome here.
Let's dance. With sword comes shadow. Scatter. Speed of light. Scratch that. Here, please. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Coming through. Propagate. That's that. Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. Germinate. Red delivery. Coming. Ready, steady, go. Speed of light.
Now you've tested my patience.
Scatter. I'm getting
We'll meet again. You are not welcome here.
Not here, please. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Good. Ha! Come through. Speed of light. That. Cut to the chase. Don't look. Coming through! Hey! Let's dance! Incoming!
I'll be back.
Propagate! Don't blink! Good! Incoming! That's that! Coming through! Incoming!
Time to go to work.
Spring force! Service with the smoke! I'll protect us! Nowhere to hide! Hey! Scatter!
Now
Coming
you're
through!
testing my patience.
Speed of light!
Will.
Incoming! Good! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
You are not welcome here.
That's that! Not here, please! Don't blink! Good?
Where do you think you're going?
Speed of light. Ha! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! Ha! Scatter. Coming through. Speed of light. Good. Ha! Hey! Propagate! That's that! Let's dance! With sword from shadow! Incoming! Hey! Wow! Spring coil! Scatter! Red delivery! Speed of light! Propagate! That's that!
Patience.
I'm getting sick of this game. Nowhere to hide. Scatter! Coming through!
Let's end this now!
Don't blink!
Sever! We'll
Incoming!
meet again.
You are not welcome here.
That's that! Germinate! La 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 la!
Oh, the jump kick!
Speed of light! Hey! Ha!
Where do you think you're
Coming through!
Where do you think you're
Red delivery! Don't blink! With sword from shadow! Incoming! Coming through! Let the show begin! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Propagate! That's that! Incoming! Scatter! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Don't blink!
I'll be back.
Well, spring forth! Ha! Let's dance! Back here, please! Hey, with sword comes shadow. Propagate!
Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick of this game. That's that! Incoming! Let the show begin! Ha! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Now you're testing my patience. Let's end this now!
Propagate! Incoming!
We'll
Don't blink!
meet
Hey!
again.
Scenery here is wonderful. And at the
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh,
Because there's but no need to. Perhaps you, after centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any I should mention.
Oh, so this is the thing that
You two are quite fortunate. And here are your Akasha. To activate.
Oh, says this little dude. May the might. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that. Okay, next, let's concentrate. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is... Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Huh. You... Uh-oh. He's from Let's see. Tanari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. He's...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here.
Oh, seems even
We want to...
You mean you want to meet...
What? You...
Well, as all I know is...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
Aw, but...
And besides, in this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Ad Astra Abyss.
Catherine, we need your...
Understood.
We want to meet...
You two wish to... I apologize.
Aww.
Please do not... In Sumeru, they take on an Aramite...
Core of their...
Supposedly, Asfand. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the city... Let's dance!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you!
I see. So,
Wait, see...
we originally came from the... It isn't just...
Oh? What?
Just take the... In their eyes. Because of the academia sin. Not to mention that...
Really?
Ha!
Alright. Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are... Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what the man jerked in despair,
Okay.
And then, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact... Oh, Archons, along your journey, we were in every
Yeah, Dunyarzad.
Of course. It's so... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like there's
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple Yes, that's her.
Yeah!
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad! might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
You can relax.
really? Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, wait, Okay,
All right, let...
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that...
I see.
Wait a sec.
I'm Miss Junior. My lady.
And if I
It'd be easier.
Hey!
Stay out of... Sorry, my lady. Even...
How much?
Wait.
How much more?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. That's why I'm here looking and knowing your help.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference. And every time I bring this up, they just change. Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life.
My lady, are you Yes. Fine. I won't ask, but let me make something
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry. Today's little excursion since this definitely won't. So, I'll let you.
Okay, Dia.
Yay!
I'm fine.
My lady.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure, after you read...
Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street.
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't...
Thank you, sir, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Bye, mine will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad.
Well,
Huh?
yes, it was when I was stuck inside my younger self. Then one night, at that moment, and...
Dunyarzad. Don't... Who are you? Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh? Then...
After that, although my body beyond my wind, once I finally... But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping...
What's...
It's Lesser Lord Cook. It's actually an old... I heard everyone, but because of the academia, maybe they see less...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the great...
Just remember that we're still...
I know that people... But recently, I gave her my saving...
Hold on. My lady, does this...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with an...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, That means you got caught.
You could say that.
Oh,
meet the...
so you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way, Junior's...
You're very well.
Prop?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times.
Oh, probably.
The academia looks down on... We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, the stage is going to be even prettier when...
And I can't wait to...
Nilu!
She'll be dancing...
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about...
Okay. According to a long... Some of the gods got... As she danced, those brilliant purple flowers became... Of course they... Although they aren't around anymore. Though we're just tiny...
Nilu, you have all... Yeah.
Thinking about the... If my state...
All of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me... Everyone at the grand...
In that case...
Whoa! Did you know that the...
As a child, my the Sub-Zero.
Every item I sell here comes with its own... That's so great about
Shoots is the best stall.
Things are don't be fooled into and when it comes...
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
Nilu, you're out... Wow.
Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require... But take...
Well,
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not Oh.
All right.
I'm sure you two...
There's something...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey...
I've got something to...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Sounds like... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for...
Sorry. Anyway, I guess
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first... Look, Diaz!
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand
Appreciate it, Chief. Just recently...
Let me fill you in. The Academia, the Grand Sage took the whole matter very...
You two have heard of Port... The Academia's grip is...
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Count me, and take it from me. If you two really do decide... There are even some extreme...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like... Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! Since we've gathered...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero... Good. Then we'll see you...
Come and have...
You believe me, I'm not making this...
Wow! Ooh, we know that... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look... Well...
Welcome.
Hi!
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get a... Sure, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and if you ask me.
There's been a lot of fun, especially the group that they're called
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually... I've heard that...
Wait,
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of... So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just... Oh... This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they're not... How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunities?
Yeah.
Huh. All these...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
mention King Deshret just...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the moral. As you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka... Furthermore, she could... But the story doesn't mark mine. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find him once you show—
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham!
I told you the—
Ha!
Yes, and
I'm warned.
If you're suggesting if on the— I will jeopardize— I am quite confident. Also, consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Mr. Iman.
I,
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a... Plus, he's... He went that way! After him!
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get— Oh, I advise— All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses!
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
She doesn't even have—
Maybe not. Those high-headed...
We'll reconvene at— You were willing to— Look.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the air...
You know, all this is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct.
That's up.
It's essentially they were created as— But despite over the past— Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that— With our current arrangement, you're Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find— Unlike the peddler, she's guarded again. I think she— Become one of
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task. You two are outlet. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and I'll prepare some fun—
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them with
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge that's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using elemental.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here is the don't be cheap. Oh, and
Matra?
the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique
Following the paper?
Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Every ship
No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the... He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going...
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take... He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you...
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess? But it seems
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociology. Or, how about... With this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now
2 million more. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Take these. Click my Listen.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge... Think about it. We've gone to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent! Then please...
Hold on a second.
Oh,
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check the... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful. Dory, we'll take this...
All right.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost. Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meeting?
Well,
You're a pretty daring...
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to.
Yeah, when we heard that...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several I agreed to However, they adamantly
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into The Divine Knowledge Capsule should to ensure unless I know whose hands the Divine Dory is the most reliable.
In other words, you wanted...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Al-Haytham,
Doing so right up.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
All right.
Here. Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct while you fight, there may be variant.
Wow! Hey, Thumb. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to... All right, let's begin.
Coming through! I'll protect us. Speed of light. Don't blink. Scatter. That's that. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
All right. The next step, hold it in your hand. I'll...
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Coming through! Let's dance! Don't blink!
Now, I'll start.
Alhaitham,
Well,
wait! How much? Dory's such a
of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsules. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela.
An adventure. As in...
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or can you read? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. But you know, after all, I had to work a read. But how can we? Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, the group has done everything in their power. That divine knowledge, the capsule is...
Thanks for the info.
Please.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham. We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Look at that. All right. In which case...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoked. After we defeat them, we can finally...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's
Yep, let's...
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take... This is turning...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come! Propagate!
Come on! We can do it! That's that! Don't blink!
shadow.
I'll be back. Lucky today.
Coming through! Sign here, please!
Hey! Scatter! Incoming! Propagate! That's that! Don't blink!
I'll protect us.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Sati. This divine knowledge... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine... Still, Paimon didn't...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormo.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover,
everything...
I'm heading back to the...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups...
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find it.
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to sell. Indeed.
There's no need.
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Of course we went. A lot of...
If there is another...
My lady, if you went to Port...
Dia!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that...
Don't worry,
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no good...
Oh, you too. I've already prepared...
Whoa, you're so...
Here we are.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you...
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah, it'll be pretty...
Then let's meet at the near...
It's a deal.
I may be too...
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Traveler,
Good morning, Dunya.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard.
You know, well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms, so...
It's another Sub-Zero. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva.
So, this... Wait, then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical?
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so much more...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her... Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and...
Yes.
He's not even...
Naturally, fate...
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda.
It's a weird god! Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
In the few short days. All right, little soldiers, take.
Yes, knight!
Fair.
It's all thanks to Miss Dun.
As are we to you.
Whichever. Ooh, the.
And there's also
Huh?
Onikabuto.
Dunyarzad. It's alright.
I also believe.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this?
Really?
It's night of.
They'll basically sound.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
No, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like.
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so.
Don't worry about it, my... Traveler, take Miss...
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this?
Please, let me...
Come on, it's...
Hold on, you said... It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Thank you, Fair.
Don't...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition...
Truly...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's...
Oh, Sumeru's curse.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me. Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once...
As long as you don't forget Paimon, also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali thanks. There will always be frustrations. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilu will reek? And with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware?
Over there!
I think I just saw the dance of
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private host if you continue to the Grand Sages are...
How? The Academia was originally responsible. This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Let's go somewhere the Academia... Or... Nilu.
But you've been looking...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival.
If you say so.
Yes. Okay. It's a
I can't believe this is how things...
It really is a...
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next... Yeah.
All connections have been... The project is...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you... We should go meet the... Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the...
You are quite what?
They're all... Actually...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize this...
Appear to be in...
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and over...
Understood. Okay.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the knight.
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon Bay! Huh? How's that possible? It's up. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where... A feeling of deja vu. Oh, Paimon! In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentional...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it!
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also... Is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days,
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever...
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's dance...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified. When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero.
Oh, dude. It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait. What?
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a
Continue to monitor the...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Add astro...
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Oh-ho! I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. That... What?
That couldn't have mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. for? What? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was it?
Your memories are still scrambled? Your sense of deja vu. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar... As you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting it. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called Ask for the Truth. I can only give...
She looks like she isn't...
If we can break out this things up...
You sure love to use...
Okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the subs...
A time loop.
Still
A simple time loop.
Dunyar's...
The Sub-Zero's...
Let's think about our currents, and to do that, Nahida reached Paimon's memory.
Hey, it's you. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee they're fresh. Huh? What kind of fillet? Didn't you know that...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew...
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Oh, what you just...
Paimon knew you...
Marvelous.
museum.
I believe that the book only...
So that's how we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the traveler?
How did you know what?
We need to say some...
The moon, illusions, and... The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even... My mind feels... Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... The moon, illusions, and... The moon, illusions, and lies.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell any...
All right, so this is the...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but...
She's quiet?
Yeah, her parents said that...
Huh?
I don't quite
My lady, are you angry? All right.
I told... We just wanted...
The real Duke?
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunya.
Her conditions...
Do
you believe us? So, you think...
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. The Akasha rule. A gnosis can...
So,
She said...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grant...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't... What's happening right now seems... What's happening right now seems to have... My mind feels exhausted.
You mean when the desert compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime is but.
Paimon remembers...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon...
It's extremely difficult.
If we're The moon?
Anyway,
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking?
You didn't get hurt this time!
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you want us to...
How did you know...
It's final. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job.
Hey!
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is how many today? It's even
Okay, no more.
That's why he makes get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively...
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. Nahida.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
Paimon's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon...
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh.
So...
The beep... We've already experienced the sub-zero... Okay, Nahida... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle...
we wait but muscle memory?
A brilliant...
Nahida,
To put it simply...
that isn't simple at all!
Why don't you...
Right! She did help us.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected.
It hurt?
Well, you're...
Huh. True?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about...
All right, then.
Yes.
Then I'd have to
Oh? What?
If we've actually... Common sense says my wallet should have emptied it.
Right. They could use the... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it...
You have proof.
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who...
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the... Let's say the sages...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark. I'm a professional fighter. The force, angle, and entry point of each... It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, but at least we've reached some other conclusion. Yep, that's true. So, can we think strange? Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss... How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Girly to...
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we all...
leaving the city. As far as...
We did? But we don't remember...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two
It is true that some...
Really? That's kind of strange.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your listen to it...
Can't go back! There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler... It's time to carry out our plan from Okay,
Why can't we leave?
Don't ask me.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already... Let's go and quite... Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't... This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... you come back and memories! Traveler! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you...
Paimon, calm down. She's here now.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important...
Okay. Paimon, can you... I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess that...
So, if we leave the city, or really sound but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared... Well...
Yep! No!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an
You need some...
to make something like...
Yep. I'll help you.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're... Let's go then. Let's Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival, I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain me.
That's one heck of an info dump. But
there's another part.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message...
Probably because you...
Oh, right.
The message.
After the beep...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that...
Oh, so that's what... Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head.
Well, consider that... So no matter how...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know.
you ready to take your Sub-Zero's? Okay.
All the bizarre spaces I saw, those spaces remind me... That doesn't sound... The moon, illusions, and... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero... Okay, Nahida... People in Sumeru don't... We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those spaces... Huh.
So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the... And it grants knowledge to the people. It is the manifest... The Akasha relies on... It compiles the wisdom of the entire... The Akasha
Oh, okay. But is stealing every...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words...
So in other... Paimon remembers her saying that the sage... The real story is that the sage is...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
We've already experienced... The beep is a prompt... My mind Grand Sage said, goes... Grand Sage said... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness, no one is any the wiser. People wake up to...
So, this is like a dream?
Very good.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the
So you noticed. I thought that...
Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord...
Yes, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. Deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zeros.
How can the sage...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and... Oh, we're out of...
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe...
She's actually the real Dunyarz, so another
But person and...
Puppets are still, you know.
Dunyarzad...
Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still alone. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat your... Don't be like that!
To prevent more
Great, but...
Although the that means this dream...
Huh?
Well, which means...
Imagination.
Imagination means like when the server... However, if the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many... Find some...
How are we going to... And even if we did, after all, like you said...
It's extremely... As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. Naringo.
Oh, she was such a good person. Was such... Yeah, but... Paimon's wondering. Huh. So, who do you... Oh, let's go ask him.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just doesn't... I've also...
So...
When she placed the hat of... What she didn't realize was that I'm not... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky! Nice try, you.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone...
My ladies.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
Spring forth! Scatter! Service with a smile! Nowhere to hide.
Let's dance.
No more tricks up your sleeve. You want this?
Hey!
I'll be back.
Coming through! Scatter! Incoming!
I'll take one.
Propagate! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that, yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's... This was only a temper... Should we open? Wow, even though she must have won if we hadn't, but now that we know. Hey, where are you off? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, We've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is...
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how could... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is... So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes. The greater...
That beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is Purple Body Sara? It's just like the So when you saw the flowers, you... But if we went to... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess, but you... As far as you know, people in
Yeah, but...
Ooh, sounds...
Yep. But in the part you heard, his piety and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, the Dendra Archons, his wife, like, in the end?
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon thinks the Sub-Zero. Have we finally escaped from the Quick! Take off your Akasha term! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon, and thank you, Dunya.
I'm sorry.
Dunya's
Oh, Travel, I just had a...
And Dunya, it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some...
Let's talk about the...
Among the countless once Dunyers, such as Smoker both will... I used all the...
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunya.
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of... Got it. To be... Oh, and go and get some...
Hmm? Traveler? I see.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser...
Ad Astra Avisa.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us?
Commissions, huh? Oh! And if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I
I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions.
So it's been you that...
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long... It was another in my dream. I also got to...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together.
Huh?
No, by the way.
Yes, I paid. Her condition is but for the moment.
Right.
So our first...
Oh!
Let's continue.
Okay.
Actually, I've already... It seems that...
Have you already...
I'm just... In any... No way.
You mean...
No, doing that would...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark after all.
Nahida,
according to a...
Okay.
Well, then I should find...
You're saying we should... Oh, but...
Actually...
Sitar... We ran into her. Paimon's still...
She was born in...
Oh, Paimon?
The name Sitar later on. Soon after, the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her...
From the sound of it, but she was...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become right. That way, from my past up tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-tellings. No,
Hawkins?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become trouble? The divine...
Huh?
Shh!
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh, the gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Many Marut, did you two...
Actually, Paimon thinks...
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another one of Sitar?
Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose after that
That's nice.
Oh, no, not an...
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria.
Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Samira's...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall...
After all, but...
What an So this...
That's right.
I see.
Sitaria's... I remember you... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate...
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's...
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sitaria is also... If we simply... But...
So,
Yep. As long as ever...
so...
Exactly. That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's always been painful.
If it...
Yeah, don't be...
All right.
Here she comes. Sitar.
Let's quietly ask for how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a...
of course I'm...
Okay. Strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see. I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well...
I hear you. The gods are at Sitaria.
Why haven't...
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal
Oh, no. As a... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait! Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abs. Anyway, enough of...
She's out of Kim's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to...
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? Gardening? But don't... Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's good. Actually...
Yeah,
If you could find the... He has a quick...
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! I had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zero... But once everything...
Come on! Sitaria...
So, like, as if...
Oh, right. I celebrated...
Wait.
Are you still failing to realize that the
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be... In reality...
Please stop!
Even now, Sitaria's still trying to remember...
She can no longer...
Hey, she's...
This is the most...
Mercenary, please, try to... Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many resident...
Heretics?
King Deshret!
Miss Sitaria. King Deshret, you must face the truth, Sitaria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to ignore...
You won't necessarily...
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. I was just one of... But I know very little. I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the acad...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright, I try.
So...
that'll...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to put...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the...
That's right. I suppose I'm the other...
Shh! We're on a...
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were the... After all...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let off? What do you... It's the
No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh.
I also can't...
Well, there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because Paimon wasn't and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Yeah. But what are the Fatui after that? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean... Oh, right. Even though he turned, there's no time to...
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Core of 30! We are an elite
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after? You're up!
Ready, steady, go!
That's that! Coming through! Speed of light!
I'll protect us!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow! Scatter!
Speed of light! Sign here, please!
Don't blink! Propagate! Nowhere to hide!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Incoming! Hey!
Coming through!
Don't blink!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite? Yeah. But this... going up against smart...
a traveler. Kale! As a result...
Oh, Kale. Speaking of time...
Oh, Master... I thought it was weird, too. Master Tainari always... No, I know that
A research... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Well...
I'll protect us. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be...
Actually, it's very simple. Even the pool of...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with...
Huh?
Well, we understand...
When you left instead, luckily, I wouldn't be... I gave up also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump Plus,
we shouldn't give up.
Actually,
yes, I have. You didn't come...
We're looking for...
Okay.
Yep.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia? Wait, no. Did you already...
My consciousness.
You did it? Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right?
Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! I found...
A page of...
That's how I... Oh, wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something...
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you...
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all... What? Wait.
I never imagined. Also, while we were... The doctor has... But even in a...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that... Even in a... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
That... All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take action now that you mentioned... But I still didn't expect them to do something as the doctor and... From your But then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for... If you're planning to come find me here...
Thanks, Tainari. caravan reap. So, oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hazen went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you along. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the However, had I wished to turn you...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest. And these days, you're more... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says that... Which brings me back... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you really have...
So that's your... But that does prove you do have some... No...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better...
Before us lies...
Whoa.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken.
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like...
Seemed to me... Yes. General Mahamatra...
You seem to have played... If I were you, I'd never... I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Has Alhaitham...
I won't waste my... Take it out. The Divine Knowledge Capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes...
Wait, the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
I should have known you'd be different.
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, final! You gotta help us.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self, but how dare you? It seems like some... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like... Come on, you two!
All right.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been... Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As general, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take... I will never give up on this.
Sino seems to have plus now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate a Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior.
Yes. I was indeed... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told...
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, their words contain... From my perspective, had I been less guarded...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad... And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. I had nothing going up, but then I saw the...
Is that all? Well,
that's more like it.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sands...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't...
When you put it that way, even...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Service with the spot! Let the show be...
Speed of light, cut to the chase. That! Gotcha, incoming.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope. Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking... I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am all...
I can't... Besides, San...
So,
Everything in the
Everyone in Aru village... speaking of...
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bound? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazed mutterings.
Alas, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra,
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful. Let's start by finding...
I'll protect us.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a sent. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates, the academia has one mad scholar initially. The people of Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful. After that,
A soft green light? A mad... Paimon thinks so too!
in theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't...
No, Lesser Lord Kus... The academia... In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely exists!
I've spent many...
Good! Then you...
That look in your... How can this... To think.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said...
Excuse me, are...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is East.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
Ah, so you're the one who was eased... I was
Whoa.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Huh?
Yes. Isak's parents, unfortunately, later. However, this one summer night, so Grandpa walked the next morning. It said that the Isak was thrilled that his
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel...
Perhaps. It's also
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you,
We've cleared everything.
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating... Anything...
The scholars that don't change this.
Right, but honestly,
Do you also think
Grandpa, it still feels, well, whatever.
Gotcha. Sir?
Oh, the last time I...
Oh, yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say any. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true still. Haven't you noticed? The Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Let's not get on his... Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also...
Is that...
Seems... Please...
The people here really like King Deshret, but...
Where is...
I haven't run into him...
No, not a...
Sounds like you're not...
No.
I have many... So you'd best don't do any...
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. Where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain
So, you know...
Huh?
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
What are you looking?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the trace from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear?
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to Aru Village and inform...
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, did
You bet.
Reasonably.
we haven't seen...
Huh.
Did you find out anything? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond, not to mention, it seems someone...
Makes sense.
So...
If it was any up, didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the world.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know
that... No
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outside, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak. I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reap.
All right! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Sumeru were cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like...
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, besides...
Yep, we got...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern.
Let's dance.
Just our luck. None of them are...
You mean, you don't...
Tia, is that you? What a coincidence. Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello.
Anyway.
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen...
Of course I have.
I've got a...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes, how consider...
Speed of light! Scatter! Incoming!
I'll protect us.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I know—
So, you...
Uh-oh.
So you and Del...
But you got one
If that's the case, then I'm sure
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time now.
Dia.
Yeah, gee.
See? There...
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
New hunting.
Let the show begin.
Coming through! Speed of light! Hey! Scatter!
Take that!
Not here, please! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now? I'm guessing you're... And of course you would even though you... That so-called flame, that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh! You mean the...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and alcohol has a...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait! So...
No, he...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So... About how merciful...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice... Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to reel, but I see through it.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. This should be all of them. All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite... Well, I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for some...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I get us mercs on the other hand.
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide
Perhaps I need to work. Still.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may all be... The people of Aru Village care. A war would only...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, He got us to... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. He,
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my sister... Sometime it strikes me now that...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought, but what could they...
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food. Where did you come from?
Well,
You were gone for... Hey, what's with the side...
you never think...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing so...
Well, anyway.
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investigating...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention that...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you...
I'm going to take you to...
What is...
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're... In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Candace said. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following among those you have... The reason being...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected her...
I think it's been a few days.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards...
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting involved...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is a...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee.
Mr.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi.
Hi, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but even so, we have friends and...
I wanted... My apologies for posing...
Heathen told...
The fact is that I'm... Oh, some believe...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually... Perhaps it used to be loud...
I confirmed this, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's...
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters! Watch out!
Incoming! I'll protect us!
Nowhere to hide.
Ready, steady, go!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Propagate. That. Don't blink. Here, please. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey!
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading? Let Paimon..."
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like... Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
wow. It's like they oh, it looks like they're
Don't blink! Scatter!
Let's dance.
Incoming!
Let the show be.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Scatter! Speed of light! Coming through! Don't blink! Propagate! Scratch that! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Scatter! Don't blink! Hey! Coming through!
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea!
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also, what?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academe... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, These rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being life for the desert, many would give, even if complications are the notion of an act.
Oh, that makes, but there's...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still, if you can't find some...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extract?
With the technology, perhaps the...
So, the human brain... Nope, no.
I'm the academia. Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia, I've spent quite...
You mean you're not...
All scholars seek extracting information.
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Paimon's been wanting to...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a good...
I'm just a more likable... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly
Huh? Are our friend...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a logic...
So what you're... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, I remember seeing...
You're saying that the But what's the point in...
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's out...
It predicted...
The academia...
So that's how... Tenacity of will. Sino, don't take it...
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an...
Oh, so if the academia... Yep,
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go I want to find
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
sand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of it. Looks like there were more than one village keep. Let's split up and...
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked a...
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't
We should be able to...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
But running on sand is so tiring!
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is!
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We've been...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I...
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
What?
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, Dia, you'd be...
I'm not the type...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're...
They look more like pawns of the filthy traitors.
It's perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying...
You are the
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the follower...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honor. Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go...
That's not for you to...
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you—
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can, if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get...
You're all here so early!
Looks like we have every...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you...
being wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and—
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer...
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only—
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing...
You stay right...
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going...
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa?
Hey, look...
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down. Most of them seem in...
Mind your head.
No, this is...
he's...
As it happened...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 2 major days...
Paimon thought you were...
Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay here.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Raman.
Huh? Are you mocking?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to...
It does...
Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Propagate. Don't blink. Hey, cut to the chase. Scatter. Propagate. Speed of light. Service with a smile. Come on, we can do it. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Back, back. Don't blink. Scatter. Sign here, please. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Germinate. Hey. Propagate. Coming through. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I'll protect us. Service with a smile.
Don't blink! Hey! Scatter! Speed of light! Propagate!
That's that.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Let the show be.
Don't blink! Scatter! Incoming!
A sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are... King...
They left something but...
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful... His wisdom...
You can read, ain't...
Of course.
He's not serious.
There's still something... The scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be... Excellent. There's a...
Isn't she...
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's men.
Oh, greater Lord Rook.
But
Was that?
You might be You've just
the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered at King Deshret. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I have...
Raman, give it a rest.
My eremite!
Hey.
I should probably go...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please.
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough. But
Raman's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
we should get going too. We're leaving!
Stop.
Work time!
Spring forth!
Ready?
Give me a
Steady,
go!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Propagate! Coming through! Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
I must collect myself.
Back! Surface move! Don't blink!
So soon.
Incoming! Right here, please!
Let's dance.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Scatter! Back! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Coming through! Speed of light!
Are you here to play? I'll protect us.
Surface move! Spring forth! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Hey! Scatter! Shine!
You need to hurry up.
Coming through! Speed of light!
This one's well done.
Sign here, please! Propagate! Cut to the chase!
Roast, fry.
Scatter! Back!
You need to hurry up. Feels close. Through.
You give, you receive.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been
I guess all.
don't mention. But we should.
Where are the
I'll bring you to.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's...
There's no need to...
We've been all over the...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment they...
You should have known.
Wait, we were...
No, not so.
I could do work.
Please have...
Start talk.
So, your superior...
They,
Don't play. They extract a...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world. It may seem as the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the...
First, the academia spent a long time. After that, with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now function. Next,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge, no more...
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with some organism. This.
Then what does Lesser look? Is she not a true?
From the beginning, when the academia, they found that at the not to mention, slowly but surely.
So.
All right, let's. Rahman, give me a.
Sure.
The village keepers.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there.
Or.
Oh,
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
even though we lived through all of this firsthand.
What a whirlwind of a.
It seems like there'll be.
Still.
It's time to make.
Indeed.
So.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well.
The next time we gather.
Yep, it'll.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.